Alright, and we are starting the special stream, and as you can now see, there's the timer, so 4 hours is guaranteed, and beyond that all the usual things like bits and subscriptions add to the timer, as the instructional post also mentioned earlier that it's 5 minutes for every 100 bits, and it's 10 minutes for every subscription, so it's quite easy to get the remaining additional hours. We'll see if there are any additions to the timer, not exactly being very kind of like expectant that there are, but we at least get 4 hours and play various things, and of course we do have the very shiny also base suit to match the festive occasion, so it's indeed 2 years stream wise, or a bit more, because usually do hold the anniversary in conjunction with the birthday stream, so it's like we actually started in April 2 years ago, but usually the anniversary has already traditionally for the first anniversary been in June, so that's how we usually do it, that we also keep the anniversary in June, and hopefully everyone has had a good weekend, and we of course gradually start the game and see how it goes. It's been a while since I've played with the Barbarian, been practicing a bit with the usual like character that have been playing the rogue for practice, so have practiced a bit but not played with the Barbarian, so should be interesting for sure. So let's move towards the game and get started. Very well. There we go. And there we go. And got the game started, so should be good in that respect. Let's see what we know of the map. So alright, we haven't yet visited the cathedral, so let's do that now first.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence
And
faith.
then we wait for her to apparently
Walk in the
complete some
light.
blessings.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Alright, and we do not know where our temporary
So,
companion has
no.
gone. Of course, he got his mount, so he might have gone anywhere in
I
that
have received
respect.
word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but
Again, he fails in his duty.
with or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed
Alright,
routine
and then we
inspection,
know to
nothing yet.
go later
Sent
to
in priest and
visit
escort
that
of knights.
place apparently,
We'll report in when we find something.
according to the report. And then we are done with that, so and then let's also add for convenience of users, let's also add little instructional text. So moment. Alright, and there we have instructions also for the timer. So that was quick. And now that we have instructions also how to increase the timer, we are good to continue. So let's get back to the game, and of course remember to also copy these to the main view. There we go. And done. Also some quick improvements in Fursuit, so good to continue. So back to the game and let's see where we are heading next. And now we knew about the cathedral. We do still have the dungeon here. We didn't succeed with the previous time, so let's practice first of all some with the dungeon. And how's our equipment? Alright, we do have some equipment that do think, all of which was worse. This is actually better. Anything is better if you have no helmet at all, so that's fair enough. Looks quite nice, kind of like old school one with the eye and nose guard also, so that looks actually quite elegant. Alright, these are like 1 point better, plus 4 all stats, fair enough, and that's only attack speed, so works. And everything else is worse, so we can get rid of those for motives for recycling, as one might describe. There we go. And do we have a need for repair? Done. And upgrades. Alright, we do have some potential upgrades, but we do not have that many ingredients yet, so let's keep going with this for now. Do we for now have no abilities at all, or yes, we do, but they are the left and the right button still, so we do not actually have any auxiliary ones for the numbers, so we have only the left and the right mouse buttons still. Alright, and keep moving towards the dungeon then. Alright, Arctic bear. Would there be other types like temperate bear? Alright, level up. Blew everyone off their feet. Alright. Alright, now we could either put final points into these two or add an ability. Let's add an ability because it helps to have also other abilities. Alright, and collect some ore. And there's the dungeon we would next try, so... Alright, good. Yeah, that would be blue bear. Dire blue bear, indeed. Dire bear. Yeah, that would be nice. Also, very dire bear. And welcome to the stream, Kelo. Always good to see you. Alright, and we do also have someone trying to shoot us with arrows, so let's get rid of them and move to the dungeon proper. Oh, hello there, Riley. Good to see you. Have you yet seen the new suit, actually, to wonder? And indeed, welcome to the special stream. It's the first marathon, or at least something like a marathon, because you can get extra time as instructed on screen. Now you indeed have. How do you like the new suit? It's at least something a bit different.
This might very well be my last journal. The Knights penitent have fallen. I hid and listened to the screams as they were torn and devoured by the creatures. I didn't want to end up like the others, nothing but a blood splatter on the floor. The city walls that kept us safe have trapped us in with them. I pray the cathedral sends reinforcements soon, and will have mercy when they know of my cowardice.
Oh, thank you. Certainly do also like
I'm going to try to escape.
Like it overall. It turned out even better than expected. Alright, and quite a few bats to get rid of. Alright, and let's keep moving. Alright, let's move a bit quicker with this, like at least get a lot of critical strikes. And speeds up a bit, apparently. Alright, and even more. About halfway to the next level, so it's going, it seems. Preferably not get too stuck, because we do not really have yet many abilities that are more or less crowd control, so it's like still damaging pretty much one at a time. So. Need to be a bit careful in the crowd control sense. Alright, these are some kind of specials, no wonder they seem to last approximately forever. Alright, chest, nice. And even further onward. Alright, that's quite effective. That shrine effect, certainly. Alright, that goes back, so further onward here. Alright, this is one of the ones we have to get rid of to get further in the dungeon. Vengeful spirit it is, very vengeful looking also, at least red, so. And let's see, like. Alright, good. And that actually dealt with the required foes, so alright, and let's move to the next level, level 10. So Downstairs. Healing well was also provided, but didn't have exactly much need for healing, so. Alright, special one again. So. Alright, no treasure, though it seems the slain knights and such do not very often at all carry any treasure in this game compared in the previous one. Very often the slain villagers and such had something. And of course, how has everyone's weekend been otherwise? And alright, let's see around here even more. Alright, that helped certainly just gain a level, so pretty much everyone exploded. Let's see, ring certainly is something we should use because we have none yet. Anything better? At least that is better and looks different also. That is better by one, so kind of no. That's better. That's also better. Nothing else is alright. Alright, and further on. Motor, it doesn't of course work as long as you quite close then, because it only shoots the motor effect further away, so we do certainly need some kind of more crowd control type ability as the next one. Currently it's like damage 1 per 1. Alright, for once they had something. Alright, 19 remain, so 17 remain, so we have to still find some. Remains, so let's check map for any. Alright, there's some area we haven't been in yet, so most probably at least some of them are there. Alright, now we do certainly have more than enough. Would describe that as a lot of opponents. Alright, much better. Alright, that is special, no wonder. Alright, that was pretty close, but this time we actually even survived. And there should be still the unused health well here, so let's first of all refill. There we go, so 4 out of 4 again, which is much better a situation to be in. Alright. And it seems our nice timer also works. We haven't yet gotten any tries at increasing it, but let's see. At least the timer itself seems to work nicely. So let's then move further into the dungeon and see how that goes. At least we have mostly also actually completely cleansed this level because it was required. Then we should go to the next one. Haven't yet still found though the way further, but let's see. Alright, that's a bit better. That is also a bit better. Alright, helmet, let's see if it's better than what we already have. Of course it's better because it has horns. And any helmet is of course better when it has horns, as we well know from the way things would be depicted, especially in the 19th century. Which was amusing, as for example the horned helms were more of popular in totally different parts of world than Norway, but still the Vikings got the horned helms, so alright, do think the way forward is actually here. Yes. Alright, and this would then be the final fight actually, so let's try to do enough damage and hopefully not get in too much trouble. Easier said than done though, considering how well it went the last couple of times. One issue is that we just do not do that much damage. Alright, let's see if we can beat them into the next checkpoint. We are anyway halfway through, so alright, should be quite close to getting more health, which would be very nice. And then we only have like the last part to fight again. Yep. Not going to be easy.
I have no potions.
No. that didn't quite go yet as hoped. Let's first of all visit town and upgrade the health potion, which helps a lot because you get more health per shot, so that's also considerable improvement. As we are especially instructed that it can be upgraded now, which helps considerably knowing from the other game.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the...
If you've got the makings, I can mix it.
Alright, and that would require player level, what, 20? So, not yet. And let's also visit the blacksmith, so we can at least reclaim all
Let's
the...
have a look at you, Buckles need reinforcing. This
Alright,
leather's
also
cracked.
instructional interlude on like upgrading equipment. And don't think there were any further improvements here. There's like what, one better. Damage reduction, alright. Probably dodge is better. It looks more barbarian like also. So let's repair and then salvage all items. There we go. Alright, and we will most probably play 2 hours of this and then change game once we are up to 2 hours, have a short break, change suit and otherwise refresh. So we are playing this still slightly more than an hour, and once the timer reaches 2 hours and or we have been streaming for 2 hours, then we change game. So let's continue here. Of course, the timer reaching 2 hours depends also on other factors, but good, and then we can return and try again. Like, at least we have better healing potion now. Whether that helps or not is another matter. Need to actually shortly study what this really does do. So yeah, it increases attack speed and it does generate fury. Alright, good to know. And then we try again, so at least increased attack speed is nice now. So Can we ever like stun them kind of answer, at least trying hard, but it seems quite difficult to stun. Alright, now we have less minions, so it should be easier to poke at. Alright, this time it looks much better. Unsure whether bigger health potion or like more of a better luck and or dice helped, but yes, that dungeon is now done with. There we go. And let's see what would be next. We would have another dungeon there, but let's see, like we should also at some point go there. Alright, some fighting. And at least it shows event symbol here. Alright, it was just. Alright, now it's actually exists.
Do you need my aid?
My child, all alone in this darkness. Please.
Yeah, I'm not sure if one actually ever succeeds at this. You like search with them and get attacked all the time and find nothing. Quite a few. sure the lost soul must have angered someone powerful to have this level of trouble coming for them. Like, really? Alright, that was quite... At least we got a radiant chest, so something. Ah, alright, stay in the circle the entire time, so it's not as important to slay all the opponents. Alright, we'll try that next time, because it's not totally logical, like what one is supposed to do. The spirit isn't very instructive, might be one way to put it. Thank you for the explanation. Frosty mine, alright, let's try a cellar. Alright, clearly our mine is well guarded. Really? Alright, yes. Fair enough. Birds the cellar. It's a mine!
The beasts can't resist the scent of blood, even their own. I've enough here to lure out a few. Care to join the hunt?
Alright, and that would be the second enraged devourer, so... Alright, that was a lot of
Bloody well done.
of
With all this, we can
monsters
draw out one of
also.
the big ones. Do you hear that?
Alright, and then we have the Alpha. Yep. Actually, he's not that much tougher, it seems, from the amount of damage done.
That's it. Take this for your troubles. Good luck to you.
Alright, that weapon looks quite a bit better than what we had this far. And even more like yellow quality weaponry, so that looks like should be an improvement. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's like quite the improvement. And also this is really an improvement. These are also like slightly better though. Fire poison resistance currently, having seen the opponents to prefer the poison resistance. Then we have willpower, lightning resistance, so it's like, alright, this is again considerably more armor, so that looks nice with the breach cloth and all. Alright. And now we have 1 hour with this game left quite exactly, so let's keep going. Very well. That dungeon we have done, that we haven't done yet, so let's see. Climb back up. The climbing is very so when one thinks about how climbing tends to usually be, that is like very good climbing. And let's see, so would be useful to have some kind of crowd control ability. We can of course improve that, but it's not like right, surrounding enemies. That looks like it would be useful. We'll see. Let's put even 2 points into that
Out of fury.
and see how that works very well. That also seems to damage only one, but at least it's effective. At least appears this far. Like from the description, imagine it would damage several. Let's try. At least it spins, but kind of like. Does it actually damage more than one?
I'm out of fury.
Interesting. All right. Oh yeah, this was the thing that had the mechanical boxes. Yep. Alright, some normal monster drops a yellow weapon, sure. And it's actually at least a mild improvement. Very mild improvement indeed. Pole arm, and then we would have a axe. Axe is of course always stylish, so let's go with the axe then. Alright, that doesn't lead anywhere. That would be then the thing to play. Like the amount of damage is quite impressive. Alright, one gun. And another gun. There we go. Alright, at least the axe looks quite effective, like enemies get thrown around, so done with pretty big thing also. Alright, going to also gain level soon, so... And next area, unsanctified reliquary, and I think this was the thing that required the mechanical boxes. Yeah, return mechanical box to the pedestal. Alright, that looks effective enough.
Not ready yet.
Here are the pedestals, and then we need to find the boxes. Alright, and level up. Rather do like the right button ability because it allows you to also launch forward, so going to also upgrade that the final time. Let's upgrade it once we have forward. Alright, and now would like that up to max level also. Alright, and alright, there should be one mechanical box here, so we first have to fight a little. looks better. And we also got some yellow items, so let's see. Alright, nice. Runner's Revenge, so yellow pants, looks good. While insert your potion also restores 10% resource, not bad. And probably they look nice actually. Would have that style of armor also oneself very happily. And then we should be pretty good to go further. So let's pick up the mechanical box and return to the door. And put it onto the pedestal. There we go. Another box is needed, so let's go in the other direction and see if we can find more mechanical boxes. Alright, that looks effective enough. Let's try to push through at least some amount of fight, because that's like quite effective.
I need more fury.
Looks like some shooter. Some of the effects are kind of like, yeah, it's not the shooter game. Ring, nice. That we should probably use. There we go. And then the other mechanical box to the pedestal. Alright. That's as far as that part requires. So the mechanical boxes are now in their required positions and we are good to continue. Weapon skills. There apparently are also separate weapon skills. So quite a bit of stuff going on. Try to get something done here. Alright, looks better. Oh, unlike in Darkest Dungeon, urn did not contain sentimental gifts. Oh well. Alright, that's gradually going further also. Alright, do think this would be the way to the final part? Yes, Lord, let's see if we succeed. At least it's easy as long as you can walk out of the trouble spot. Alright, let's attack. Quite a few of the trouble spots. Alright, at least we are getting quite close.
Out of potions.
Alright, this is fun. Yep, so we need to try again a bit because it was like, yes, we have like 1 point of health and would have to. So we anyway have so much stuff that let's do the town portal now and then return. Alright, so town portal time. And we still have about half an hour left of this game. So let's keep going. Right, and we checked that there are not that good items there, so everything done and repair. And let's see if we can upgrade because this is like probably what we are using the most. So let's try and upgrade it. Like
That there is worth the coin.
we do not have enough resources for that, so fair enough. And can we upgrade anything else that would be of interest? At least like we can upgrade the
Not bad.
upgrade the armor. Right. Maybe that helps. Alright, and we are done with that. So has Riley or others been also playing this, as Diablo 4 is quite new, so have you also been playing it lately? To wonder. Alright, and then we continue still for half an hour, so let's see if we can beat the Tomb Lord next, like at least trying. At least we upgraded things, so maybe they help a bit. Alright, fortunately the saint is quite sizable, so we can reach him also from other side. Alright, and we got more health potions, so let's pick those up and reduce the skeleton load a little. And try at least to fight some of them. And again, now we are getting closer. Alright, so think this could work out. What, like, he has like 1 health, yes. That was kind of like 1 health left. Alright, rewards available. How does one claim a reward from the map? Alright. At least we got something useful here. Alright, this is for barbarian. And nothing else is, so let's use that. Alright, so that's how it works actually, that there's the expertise screen for the weapon skills. Alright. We can also choose a title, so let's see. Quick, and what do we have? Quick rubbish sounds fair enough. Or quick trash. There we go, quick rubbish. That's probably good enough for barbarian anyway. Alright, did we leave any items behind? Doesn't look like it, so we can exit the dungeon. There we go. So let's then see about what we shall do next. Alright, some common axe. let's see. Map-wise, like... Alright, here we did actually have a reward in the region progress. That dungeon we have done. Let's then start in this direction, so a bit of walking. So we are apparently, yes, we are holding the hammer, so that much for the axe being only used at least. Right, and we can also in the town learn extraction and imprinting, which do not think have seen with the rogues, so let's see about that. No, apparently not in that town, it's probably in the next. But anyway, the direction we are going in, so somehow you can also stun a raid, which kind of surprises this one, because like, how do you stun a raid with material weapons? Apparently it of course has some connection to the material plane, because you can stun it and of course damage it with a physical weapon in the first place, so fair enough. Alright. Alright, level up. And we could also alright, that's good enough. An improvement for the launching strike, which we are quite fond of using in any case, so that seems like a good idea also. As it also heals the user, which is helpful, always helpful to heal to some degree while fighting. Alright, and arriving to the town again. So this would be the place.
Even seemingly mundane objects sometimes.
Oh yeah, this is the guy who says that you don't replace soul with another, at least in the clear view of the cathedral. Just hadn't tried that function before, so it also appeared with the rogue actually, now that do remember the description and the joke he makes at the end of the explanation. Very well. Alright, let's then move further. Do we have anything interesting in the inventory? Like what? These are 7 better, but they have no function whatsoever. This in turn is considerably better. It looks much less fetching though. Alright.
My burden is too great.
Let's go salvage.
No need to repair.
My burden is too great.
Alright, this is the place where you can buy with the obols apparently. Let's see, like, what does that give you? Not very good items, like, really. Don't think this is like a lot like gambling. Ah yeah, these have seen at times, like there's a whispering chest out in the country, and then you need a whispering key for it, so let's buy a few to have some and try our luck again. That was better by 1, which is kind of like, this gives, of course, giving bonus for intelligence is mildly wasted on the barbarian, but fair enough. Let's keep that because I do like them style wise more for now, and like having improvement of 2 armor is going to get lost in the RNC noise.
It was free. I don't need a handout from those cathedral bastards.
Like improvement of 2 points would really matter. At least the amount of blood is impressive enough. One has to observe. Right. An ambush, you say. There we go. And yes, let's then explore the area. Alright, there's another dungeon also available. At least the axe looks very effective because we have much more forceful strikes because everything pretty much goes apart and impact. So let's see how it's actually described in the inventory. Not really mentioned specifically, at least, other than right. And where was the next dungeon? There, so we are heading in the right direction. And there we are. Alright, and we have about 10 minutes to go with this game, and then we switch games and Fursuit, so a while more. Hopefully you have enjoyed some Diablo 4 with this one, of course, and then we change game and continue. Alright, this is kind of like outdoors. Partially like some kind of building. Alright. Quite a few archers to get rid of, like arrows flying around.
It's locked.
Alright, so we need to find the watchmen and get rid of them to get the key to the door. Alright, they would appear to be the first watchmen, yes. Alright, that's not good. At least we are out of the graphical effect. And kill a few opponents. There we go. Can't leave anything behind, it appears. Alright, strike them archers. Alright, special and all, let's try and get rid of that. Alright, that didn't really work. The poison enchant did a lot of damage. Well, let's respawn and try again, like. That shouldn't be too difficult as long as we could step out of the affected area.
I'm low on fury.
Right, we also dropped a yellow item, so let's just check that out once we are rid of the rest of the archers. Alright. Alright, that's quite a bit better. And again, also the really useful, the barbarian improved intelligence, which is like, wonder if they hardly use their brain. Alright, and that's also an improvement. It also looks really fierce, kind of like hammer, yes, and it has a lot of spikes to it, so that should be effective enough. This one, be sure. And alright, we are also coming soon to the time to change game and suit, so we probably are not going to finish this dungeon altogether, so let's see if we can gain one more level and get rid of both of the watchmen and check map, like where to go next. That way. Alright.
Don't have enough fury.
Again, poison and enchanted, which is of course our absolute favorite. This will be hard to stay alive because we are somehow stunned and stuck in the area of effect, so that is kind of problematic. Unsure still how to break the stun and stuff. Alright. Let's see, so still in that direction. Alright, let's see what we find this way. Not much, like door back to the section where we already were in, and that must be some kind of trap, because we sometimes get stunned like with nothing around. Right. And then we are again in trouble. Let's try get rid of everything else first, as that really spends health. Alright, that went down. Finally. And it also gave a yellow item, so that was certainly worth the effort. And this is also a considerable improvement. Let's see which one of these has higher item power. Right, so that will be replaced. Nice. And there's the other watchman, so let's see if we can get rid of them before we finish this game. Alright, this is at least an easy point in the sense that they are alone and they are in the kind of limited space. Every other thing arrives only as they fire. So that shouldn't be as much of an issue anymore. Whatever that is, like something else. Watchman. Lead, alright, so there was also lead of the watchman, and then we get the watchman's key, so fair enough. Alright, how are we time-wise? Right, it's time to change game, so let's first of all switch game and then switch suit, so you at least get the start screen next. But before we do that, I'm going to, of course, shortly wave with this suit, so thank you all for joining and watching the first part of our special stream, and of course Cold Protocol also thanks you for company. We certainly had some good dungeoneering and progress in Diablo 4, and thank you this far, and next we are going to change game and suit for the next part. Let's see if we actually get to the Hunter, because the Hunter would be the game you get on the time extension, but we haven't yet gotten any time extended, or at least from the activity feed it seems we haven't, because of course wouldn't trust the timer yet because it hasn't been tested, but like hasn't been tested in the sense that there haven't been any events that would have added to it. Do know that it works otherwise, though have tried it before starting, of course. But now it's time to change game and suit, so let's once again thank for joining for this part, and then first of all change game and then change suit. So moment more. And let's then switch game first of all. So exit here. For some reason it takes a huge time to exit, and then switch the camera, of course. While starting the new game you get to admire Cold Protocol, and there we go. So we start and we are next going to do Heroes of Might and Magic 5 with Spectra, so let's start the game. There we are. And game has been started, so we can put it on the screen, hopefully. If it would agree to cooperate again, that is. There we are. So the starting screen is kind of unusual with the fight, so let's keep that in place and switch over, and then we for now hide the camera and And we are back with different suit again, so and we have about 1 hour and 48 minutes on the timer, so we are going to then do most probably campaign on the heroes. For the rest of the time it would be then the hunter would be on the extra hours. So this far it seems we are next going to play Heroes 5, and let's change then the stream information here to match what we are playing currently. So alright, that certainly didn't get us what we wanted. Let's try again. Because we get like the 4. There's 5, so stream information update done, so we are good to go in that respect. And of course, greetings all again. Now we are here again with the Fox, and good to go for the remaining time. So we have slightly over 1.5 hours on the timer, and let's do it. So we are good to start the game, so let's go in that direction and load. So this would be the next campaign mission, and there we go. Right, that would be the spell book and not like. Alright. We do not really have that many buildings apparently as built here, so. Allows to recruit heroes. Unsure if we first of all want more heroes, but rather like something of utility. Ballista, alright, and then we have the marketplace. Let's first of all build, like, get to recruit peasants. And we already have defensive walls, so certainly start doing things. Right, there's like special item there also with some some defenders, but it's on the opposite side. So we need to get there somehow, because we can't go through the farm, so... Alright, some footmen were hired and there's some more gold. So there we go. Let's get also the ruby and visit the hut there, like at least we have some peasants. And at least would try and get the resource, but it's surprisingly hard to hit them at times. Alright, Pastern. Alright, and then it's pretty much time to explore further. So in this direction we can't even go anywhere, so that's pretty much what it is. Let's build more buildings. Town wards also. We would certainly like to recruit archers. That's like a side tower to the town, and of course we want to have the town in order when all dwellings increase population. Alright. There's something here. Danger very low, like a few imps, so let's try and get rid of them while we wait for dwellings to increase population. Maybe position these a little bit more evenly, like there we go. Alright, they do not look very major a demon. There's only 10 of them, so hero even gets 4 kills immediately, so it's not like the most powerful demonic unit ever. Yep. Alright, level gained, and vitality increases hit points. Decreases damage dealt to your creatures by magic attacks by 15. That might be useful in the future. Advanced counter strike. Makes war machines more effective overall. Let's take the advanced counter strike for now. And more imps there. Trading post, kind of like not the main interest currently. Buy and sell resources, so let's go back because it's not such a long time before all dwellings increase population, so let's first of all build more here. Upgrade to marksman. Of course, like the tower got bigger or something. And then let's put our hero already in position here and finish turn as we want to visit all the dwellings. There are no creatures. Yeah, because it's like not the end of the week yet, so let's again move and prepare. And now there should be creatures in dwellings. Let's make our way back to town this way, so we should now have troops available also in town. There we go. We can probably build more again, so farms boosts peasant growth, peasant cabins allows conscripts. Then we have the marketplace and blacksmith. Ballista is of course interesting, so let's build the blacksmith. There we go. Not really feeling the need to garrison the town yet, because we know pretty much only one way out of it, so let's keep moving. If we encounter the red hero, we should know still that they can't sneak past us, not in this situation at least, so. And as long as we leave that there, nobody else is also going there unless we know, so let's move. Alright, these are Hellhound. Alright, let's inspect. Yeah, it's quite. It also has some kind of pendant to the collar. Quite long red tail, so Hellhound. Certainly not much fur, but of course you would think that the fur would have only limited survival in any usual hell, like also quite smart. They attack archers, so let's counter-attack. Alright, 3 left, so and done. Lost a few archers, but nothing serious. And hire more archers, so that was kind of also fixed quite quickly. Alright, and let's also increase illumination here a little. There we go, should improve the situation. There we are. And then it would be 1.5 hours left quite exactly, so we are probably getting up to the 4 hours. Let's see if anyone adds anything to the timer. That would of course be nice, but by no means necessary. It's very nice. Very nice as it is already doing the special, so we of course do get the hunter also later on if we do not get any extra time. So let's then keep moving. Right. Archers. And we can get more peasants there, so let's go there next. Then we have some horned demons here. Could get more archers next, so let's see how we do against the horned demon. And alright, there are some of them are redder because they are apparently overseers. Yes, so let's attack the overseer with the hero. And then shoot with the archer, which apparently finishes the overseers. Their flame still burns a little, like they are dead but smoking, right? And the normal ones do not even have any flame, so let's start marching against them. Right, and that was an effective arrow, like the arrow hits them and all of them go down even. And we can attack here the hero again. And mostly keep walking around because probably the archers also. Yep, that was kind of like a lot of also ranged combat in this case. Right. Then we can go and recruit more archers also. First we have to apparently fight more, yes. Alright, this is a bit bigger. A king. Alright, the imps are not the worst. Then archers attack first. Any of these would go down completely, so let's shoot at that. Right, that was short work of them. And then we can attack. These have again some fire. They like what imp. Alright, familiar, so it's like an upgraded imp. And then the peasants. Let's march the other side of the rock, so it's a bit longer way. And this actually kills all of them also, so apparently they're like magical sphere still stays there. And the archers probably, yes, get rid of those. Alright, good morale, you say. And more archers recruited. There that building is old school. Movement increased for the week. Alright, it's stable, thought it's like an old school Slavic churchyard or something. Let's also not forget about our fair township and keep building there. If we build tavern, we can also recruit more heroes. What does training grounds provide? So it allows training troops to hire tier 1s, and farms increase peasant. Let's build the tavern this time, so. And then also recruit a hero, Mr. Klaus, the Knight. And how much does it actually? 2,500. So, and then we also have feminine knight, and she comes with more troops, so certainly. How does one then recruit them? Are we yet allowed? Yes, hire hero. So we have another hero here, so we can then at the end of the week again utilize the dwellings once they increase population, so this should be useful having 2 heroes, so not going to move the other hero yet because we want to get some more troops. There would be some imps, so let's go and fight them first, as we do have, would think, enough troops for that fight in any case. He doesn't yet have that many troops, but do think this should be doable. Like, alright. At least the Griffin can. Right. Those are done with. Let's next concentrate on those. Alright, peasant retaliation. And that would be done like last imp with 1 arrow, so done. And what would be available here? Sawmill. Right, we should certainly try and take the sawmill. Then we have the other hero to move. Right. Alright, there's some very low, so wouldn't think that will be an issue. Let's pursue because we get experience from that, and it's more important to level the hero than save time in this case, like. Alright, they certainly fell over. Alright, smartly molting attack the archer, though that didn't work very well for them. Lots of 2 archers, so that was more than acceptable. Alright, we are about to take a sawmill also here, so. Sawmill captured, which caused a torrent of sawdust. Plague zombie, lots, but it's very low risk, so that be then. Alright, that's not the red hero, it's actually tattered flag that improves luck, so let's then prepare to fight, of course. Alright, let's see about how the fight goes. At least that was effective enough. And also asymmetric warfare studies group and move peasants. At least the zombies move ridiculously slow. Like, one wouldn't be surprised if you have no working organs at all. Alright, and we can attack, so peasant victory. And level up. Expert counter strike. Benediction. Now protection might be nice, so we get some protection from some resources here, so let's... Certainly we are going to distribute for experience. Experience is much more valuable. Alright, Vampire Lord. Let's go and get the resources. And then we have movement here, so we get the... Alright, some peasant join. And we get the sawmill, so let's have some sawdust. That looks actually quite nice with the sawdust flying around, so... And pass turn. Also, let's see if we can build anything in town now. Improve the peasant situation, so we build more peasant houses or whatever. Good. And then it's actually so that we move a bit, so we are ready to start collecting once dwellings increase population. Here we in turn have a fight. The vampire. They are at least impressive, they teleport around. Right, and less asymmetric warfare studies, like you could imagine the vampire is better prepared even for fighting heroes. And let's shoot them with an arrow. And peasants versus vampire. Shoot the other ones with an arrow. Alright, and they appear right next to the archers. Fair enough. I'm surprised at the teleportation capability. See if we can get rid of the one bothering our archers. Yep. nothing remains, not totally surprising. On any vampires. Right. They also strike back. We strike. Think the peasants, their big force apparently did enough. Quite a bit of experience. We also lost some units, but quite moderately. And then we get some resource. And there's also some like special items. Sack of endless gold. Alright, sounds good enough. Like endless gold and certainly experience. Again, gain the level. Retaliation strike. Alright. Expert defense. Probably even more useful because it's a passive ability. Artifact found. Alright, sack of endless gold. Endless, you say. And then we move further. And now dwellings increase population, so let's work with that. And move further. Recruit. Then we have something here. Ghost. Alright. So let's fight a ghost. Arr. And then we continue. So let's then see about the fight again. How will that go? And of course, if the new viewers or anyone has any questions in the chat or otherwise anything, feel free to talk. Of course, it's very nice. The special stream this time with 2 games, as the Hunter would be on the extension time, but let's see if we get there. And of course, yes, the instructions are in place, so it should be clear. And then we have the ghosts. Look. Ghostly. Sure. Apparently you can though damage them with physical weapons. We miss, so clearly. Incorporeal ability of target. That could be said. Hopefully they can be damaged at all with like. At least the hero can. So it might be down to luck then, let's see. This time they actually disappeared, so incorporeal my fluffy tail. And again, miss. Alright, it was apparently only the first strike. Or some strike. Arrow certainly did what was needed. Lost one peasant, that wasn't the worst thing ever with ghosts. Alright, there's something there clearly. Yeah, certainly for experience. We do not have like such a major cold shortage either. Signpost. Alright. Let's see what the signpost says next turn. And here we can collect more troops. And down. Right. This time we even recognized the higher marksman, which is of course better. And can we build anything further? We did conscript growth, training grounds a lot, upgrading. Town hall. Quite a few buildings in town, certainly. It has gotten even more complicated since the previous games. Alright, and we are pretty much out of movement, so finish turn. To wonder where the demonic hordes are admittedly. Alright. And let's check the signpost. Sacred forest. Alright, let's move out. At least extra troops available and view vantage point. So for the other hero, not really that much more to do. We can't get further in that direction, and let's also move out a bit because it again takes a while before dwellings increase population. So right, we can swap resources here though. Not necessary currently. then move next to the mercenary camp. And some more archers here. Dark Raider. Interesting. Danger low, so let's go and find what Dark Raiders I like. It's quite high initiative. Right, they're clearly pretty strong for Griffin. And also the hero will kill none, but it's stylish. This time warfare ain't symmetric. Right, finally we did actually kill some, so danger low would be somewhat optimistic this part. Alright, one died also that way, so fair enough. The hero isn't very useful against these, kills none. At least the ballista also shoots at them though. That's very effectively. Right. Get rid of these first, because they are bothering our archers. Alright, they fell over. Now we can shoot at again. And that's a win. Lost some things, but not too bad. Same about the Griffin, but we also leveled up, so advanced luck sounds fair enough, because usually luck beats many things. And out of movement points, so and some stacks of resources. Fairy ring raises luck for next battle. Fair enough. Fair-ish enough. Hellhounds. Ah, it's Haunt Demon. Lots should be doable. They do not have the overseers either. Oh, we do have the first like addition to the timer. Let's see if that worked. So let's check the timer. It seems it worked, yes. Thank you for the bits. So we should have gotten 15 minutes more. And if I'm seeing the timer correctly, let's hide the game for a short while, or do it even better and switch over. Actually do not think it added anything, kind of. So let's thank you for the bits and let's add then 15 minutes, because apparently do not think it actually added anything. Can someone confirm? Because do not think we were quite down to the hour yet, so we can add it by hand hand. It should have been automatic, but not totally surprised. So can someone confirm that it actually didn't add anything? We are up to 3 hours flat, so actually it's been added. Yes, because we are up to 3 hours, so it would be 1 hour exactly. So it's been added, it works. Can easily check that, because when we started the stream we had, so it should be actually the case. And thank you for the first actual partake in the marathon, so it clearly worked, and that's good. So let's raise a paw to that, and you of course get a wave. Thank you. Oh. And yes, let's then continue game. There we go. And more fighting, so right, hero also gets 1. Ballista also gets 1. Then the archers get a few more. Right. That was effective. Everything died, so that was certainly sufficiently effective. Also Ballista got 1. And that's it. So we lost only 5 peasants, that's not bad. Soldier's luck. Guarantees useful compatibilities of creatures in hero's army. Will trigger more often. Resourcefulness tends to find more gold. Soldier's luck certainly works. Right, and here we are moving to the mercenary camp. Already visited. Right. It would be our other own hero, so let's go up that way with the other one. Archer neutral. Alright, do think we gain archers? No, they actually were not very happy, so we leave them because it's not really the most useful fight, and certainly gain experience. Retaliation strike. Expert trainer. Advanced counter-strike, alright. Horned overseer. Overseer only, you say. Let's see some more resources. Only overseers actually, so there are 3 packs of them, so let's concentrate on one at a time, because it eliminates one source of damage if we get them down. There we go. First one down and then forward to meet them. And also Ballista got one. And Hero removes the rest, so we have only one file left and look at that. And lost nothing, so that was quite effective fighting. And then we have the other hero going that way. Obsidian Gargoyle. Alright, let's fight them then. Let's leave them. Saves troops and we are done, so. Experience preferred. Iron Golem. Alright, let's see about some iron. Alright, not very. Alright, these are a bit more fancy. They be Steel Golem. Very well. Alright, that didn't last very long. Did it even break apart? Yes, like pile of parts. Very well. And then we have only the iron versions left, so that was boring. The actual ground troops didn't get to fight at all yet. Like the archer. Rid of them. Alright, now we get to even fight with the peasants. And there we go, they also fell apart, so that was it. And expert counter-strike. Sure. Experience, then there's some kind of monolith and some resources. And here we have some resources coming up too. And then first we need to fight some imp and then we get hire more archers. I'm unsure what they really do with the spheres of magic, because they do not seem. I haven't seen them fire any magic bolts or more. They just play with the spheres of magic, apparently. And then we have some ranged attacks. Alright, that was very lucky ranged attack, everything down. Alright, that was good retaliation, half the unit. And that fell over. Alright, that's it. Basic attack. Sounds good. Archers recruited. then we can recruit also peasants once we fight through them. Dwellings also increase population, but also good to have some resources in town, so and another sawmill. Fight next. Let's pursue for experience. Alright. And then we do battle proper. Alright, hero even killed some. I do think that that's pretty much over with the archers, yes. And then we have another. So let's start moving out against them. Might be boring, and yes. Oh, there are some left. Not quite as boring, we maybe even get to fight. There we go, and apparently nobody died, so that was kind of successful. Of course, take the experience. Griffin. Alright, wow, 8 Griffin, that's very good amount. Minotaur, alright, let's go for some Minotaur fighting. Now we also have a nice Griffin, so move out with the Griffin and check out the Minotaur. Like, yeah, it's quite nice actually. Plenty of axe and horn and muscle, so pretty good Minotaur as far as models go. Alright, 3 actually died from the hero, so we can probably get 1 stack down with the arch. Yes, that was like not quite. Actually, that was the fancier Minotaur, so it was the Minotaur card. Alright, everyone attacked the Griffin and died, so normal. Footmen move out and Griffin attack. Hero, alright, and axe flew from like hooks even. Alright, plenty of gold. Certainly experience. Basic attack is good because it increases damage, so it's always useful. Pretty big amounts of gold. Alright, Cerberus. Let's go for some 3-headed canine fighting. Alright, what do they look like? Alright, they do have 3 quite fiery heads and a flame their tails. A bit like Hellhound Deluxe. Alright, Griffin. Some attention, so let's see, we can probably remove those February, yes, from the overall thing, and then we go out with the peasants and shoot with the archers. Alright, those are over. Then we can attack directly with the footman. What, we have one servers remaining. Alright, now we have to finish with the Griffin. And one Griffin, too bad. That would be it movement wise, and here we go for the next sawmill. And alright, archers, you say. Let's start moving here. Alright, archer versus archer. And those fell over, so we got the other pile of archers. Turn fire and also attack the hero. Alright, that's it. Archer v archer, and we lost a few archers of our own. Then we can get the sawmill for some sawdust. Peasants recruited, so we can go further upwards. This angle. Turn done. Spectra. Alright. Let's first recruit more here. Also visit the squire. Certainly join. And there's another lookout here, so let's leave it at that. Here we are going upwards. Pit Lord. You. Alright, let's attack you, Pit Lord. For some kind of apparently cold mine. Cold mine to capture. Alright, Griffin move out, and then probably the Griffin can take all the beating. Still none, it's still fun to attack. For once the warfare does not look asymmetric. Alright, that looked quite effective. Fireball, well. About them great balls of fire. Yep, that's pretty effective. See if we can get rid of that one. It looks nice with the big creature fighting. And again, alright, the Pit Lord fell over, so we now have only the other stack go for it. Hero still kills none, but for once the warfare doesn't look asymmetric but looks distinctly heroic, so that should be a good thing. And peasants move against Pit Lord. Sure. And archery. And then we attack with the Griffin, so none. Well. And the fireball. It looks quite effective. And peasants attack like... Right. That was quite expensive unit-wise, but it's now done. So we can back up and probably, yes, it gets us a gold mine. It most probably was the Dolosses. We should most probably first get somewhat restocked unit-wise, so let's send this hero back to town. Only 5 turns, so let's start on the way back for some more units. And here we are moving to the lookout. We go more Griffin. Glitch. Right. Sounds dangerous. On we go. Alright. See what we can do about them. Kills none, but they look like some metal band guy. Laser beam. Alright. One died. Seven troops are not going to last very long. Kills one. That's good. Alright, and more laser. Laser for you. Kills two. Good. Again the laser. Whatever that attack is supposed to be. Kills one. Enough. Let's see if that finishes them off. Yes, they also disappeared totally. Hero still kills none. Prevent us from attacking. Alright, and peasants are still very effective. And hero finished them off. That was a bit more dangerous as noted with the bleach, but alright. Oh, hello there, Briareus, and thank you for Red Scale 83 also. So we had also some more bits. Thank you once again. And now, as we are already up to 3.5 hours, we are still doing 1 hour, so we have gotten extra 25 minutes looks good. So, hello there, Briareas, and welcome also to the birthday marathon special. So we have gotten almost half an hour extra to the clock. Nice, very nice. And let's then continue. That fight did cost us some units, but let's see how that goes for us. How's your weekend been, Briareos? Always good to have you here. So, short, but quite comfortable. Ah, yeah, I do remember from Friday. You worked also Saturday. This one always somehow think of you that the Briareos, if anyone would work for like SCP. SCP do remember the Lapin Hidden Holdings. So we then fight some more, and we actually alright loss wise and gain level. So advanced attack sounds, it probably gives, yes, 10% more damage. So advanced attack sounds like a good idea. Right, ran out of movement points. And we are traveling back with the other hero to get more troops, which is always a nice idea, that you get more troops, which is of course nice. It just takes quite a while because the town is by now so far away. Oh well. We can also empty any dwellings on the way, which we haven't yet encountered any, so. And some more gold. Artifact, resources, and then we go Griffin wards, like certainly we like some Griffin. Blade Dancer, right. And here we do have only like zombies, so that's not going to be the worst direction ever. Gets things done. That's what this one also thought, yes. And then we continue here. And it's not going to yet trigger mandatory shooter maintenance break and or change of game, because exactly half an hour extra is on the clock, or 25 minutes, so we are going to play heroes 25 minutes more. And Blade Dancer, you say? Let's see. At least they are not that many, so sounds like some kind of rogue type. Not very powerful when hero can kill two. Very powerful when like a few archers shoot all of those out. Alright, critical attack, and yep, those were not the most powerful things ever. Battle Frenzy. Alright, sounds good enough, especially for. Alright, and this turn is done. Keep moving. It's quite a few turns back to town, I have to say. Alright, the trading post is not that useful. Let's get resources here. And get resources here because we are not exactly in a hurry. When getting troops takes about 10 years. Alright, first we can stop at. Also on the other way though, so not a issue yet. And here we get to get some gold. And visit the banner. There we go. And there's also some gold there, so of course we want more gold. Alright. And let's then go and get the gold next, and also all dwellings increase population. Week of balance, whatever that improves. Experience and some gold. Not much else here because one can't get anywhere else, so it's like back to continent, and yeah, we keep moving back to town, so it's time to go and get some peasants from the dwellings and then visit town. Haven't built any town structures for a while, so we could also again push that onwards. So barracks and Griffin Tower, certainly. And we can also hire troops, so there we go. So we also have kind of a garrison, though the hero is also close, so there should be no trouble in that respect. And continue. Next dwelling. Then would get troops from the city. It's 2 turns anyway, so can visit both next. And here we are moving back, so there was some wood hidden by the viewpoint. Alright, there would be quite a few creatures, that's only zombies, so let's go there next, but we need to just turn again, and let's build. So we build barracks next, and go and fight some zombie. Griffin go out. Hero goes also out. And archery. hero again also kill a couple. And Griffin also strikes some. Alright, archery finished them off. Lost one Griffin only, so that was pretty good. Visit the mill for some resource, and we get troops from town. Alright, and let's also buy a war machine. First I tent, alright, and ammo cart is certainly also helpful. We have so much gold that we can just add all the siege engines. Then reinforce also there. Alright, and then we are good to go. Back there. Alright, and keep moving. More Griffin here. Alright. This time Griffin no join, so. Alright, that's a lot of Griffin. Cat fight. Alright, and that one file. Okay, we could have get those on our side, but it is what it is. Alright, and that's it. Expert luck. That sounds good enough. Gem mine captured. Alright, 1 unit of gems per day. Perfect. And then we can build in town, so extra farms. Then we get archers here. And here. at this point we in turn go back with the other hero to reinforce troops, so change of guard. And more archers from here. Should also be peasants there, so let's get that next turn. Alright, and let's keep moving then. We are coming up to the original 4 hours soon, so we now know that the timer certainly works, as we still have 46 minutes on the timer, so thank you for your contributions. And then we move here back where it's kind of issue reinforcing these because it takes forever at this point. It's only forever, it's not forever and ever. I would say as the major difference. And recruit. We can also recruit there and there. Alright, we actually have a recruit place here and we have to get rid of some Spectra, so. And we also have very effective looking army because they have every possible gadget in the military manual. Good. We can move out. Alright, first aid tent waiting. Incorporeal ability and mist. Not totally unusual. 3 died, alright. Also Griffin missed, so alright, they didn't miss. And our troops move out. Griffin attack. Right. One left. There we go. And then we try to hit them because they are very incorporeal. Maybe Griffin has better luck. Alright, arrows finish them off. Good. And we lost 1 Griffin and 7 peasants, which are what could be considered tolerable losses. both heroes are done. Also some wood here, so great wood. Say apparently nothing else though, no. Alright, so let's move back. Finish turn. See if we can build anything in the city. Apparently we can increase city level, but we don't really have many resources. Alright. And keep moving. Alright, the hero arrived at town, so purchase troops. We can also upgrade, and we actually do have money, so upgrade everything. Alright, that starts look like rather convincing army, and then we're gonna get more troops also from the Alright, here we can now go and get the golden artifacts that are behind the town also, which is nice, though we can't get any shorter route to town apparently, which is kind of a shame because there's the fence there, so we apparently can't do much about. Alright, 30 footmen join at least, because that sense. And maybe get also the artifact rather than running away. There we go. And some gold, and unfortunately one can't get through here, which would make things much easier and faster, admittedly. So here we can pick up some more troops and then start off again also. Start moving back this way also with that hero, so again takes a few turns. Alright. Alright, and let's keep moving. We are also coming soon up to the 4 hours, so looks like it's correct with the timer. So let's then see about moving further. And here we recruit. And recruit. At least we do have plenty of troops. We haven't yet seen the red hero, but certain that there is one. And keep moving. Alright, we are done recruiting, so let's start moving out again also. Wonder where the red side might be. Keep moving. Let's take the fountain for some extra luck. Alright, and here we haven't moved yet, so looks effective. Pursue for experience, like I never let good experience away. To put it this way. Hero attack. Peasants move out. Archer attack. Right, that's 10. Griffin attack. Off. Usually attack with the peasant is a bad idea. At least the ballista did retaliate, so Griffins pretty much always have initiative, which is of course nice. And your attack and done. So lost only like 1 griffin and 6 peasants. Basic luck, fair enough. And then we can get resources there. Always distribute for experience when you can. Because usually you are not that badly out of gold in any case. There we go. Keep climbing. That looks more effective. Archdevil. Alright, that sounds like maybe slightly more convincing. You can also move that way, so let's take the other hero that way. then we could actually attack the Archdevil. So let's see. We do have such a big army that do think the game like threat estimates danger low, so let's try. Landscape is also more Archdevil-ish. Alright, they are big. They are certainly big enough. Hero will kill none, but it looks impressive, so it's fun. Alright, one died. And another died, so it's not by far possible. Griffin attack anyway. Right, that's not the most successful, but and hero kills none. There's only one left though, so and that should kill one, yes. Mostly wore down the Griffins because they always take initiative first. Expert attack, certainly 15% more damage.
So, that was just a recon force. No matter. With one victory under our belts, the troops have gained confidence. Griffin Eternal!
Right, advanced luck. Good enough. Objectives completed. We apparently still have some objectives remaining then. Wherever we can check those. Also save there and build jousting arena and upgrade it. Alright, that's like much more simple. Clear the area of enemy scouts. Alright, so there was never red hero, though red player took turns. Then we need to build jousting arena, so let's... What resource we are actually missing? Or let's build marketplace and like exchange wood for ore or gold or anything, because it's not like we have such huge amount of gold that though the price is exorbitant, we don't really care. Now we have ore. Can we now build something? Yeah, we already built the marketplace, so fast turn. And we still need to build the jousting arena. Alright. Thank you, Briareus, and good night for you. Thank you for joining the special. Good night and be well, and see you probably during the week also, of course. Alright, we are progressing also timer wise, so it's still 27 minutes on the timer unless we get any additions. So clearly the timer works because we have just passed, and we do have the 25 minutes that were added on the timer, so it works. It's very good to know for future that timer actually works. That's nice to know. Most excellent. And we have also had some new regulars really, as noticed that Raven 8 and Red Scale 83 followed recently, and they have immediately joined for the special, so very nice to have both of you join and also support, so thank you once again. And more building towards jousting arena. So do we still need to get a jousting arena? Creeping bastion, staples, I think staples or something to do with jousting. Yes. Next turn we should be able to do the jousting arena. And we do not really care about movements because we, as far as we currently know at least, we just need the jousting arena, so do we have jousting arena built? We actually build only the staples now, so let's upgrade down again. It also builds some kind of fancy thingy on top, at least. No need really to move heroes because we need to get the jousting arena. We need more gems here, so let's exchange those. That should be enough if read correctly. Oh, it's 15, so let's buy one with gold. Now that we do have like resources to throw at things. The exchange rate is totally awful, but doesn't really matter. And now we can build Order of Paladins. Though unsure what leads exactly to the jousting arena. At least that didn't, so let's build training grounds next. So I build every building because somewhat there's the red hero. Finally. How much troops they do have? Horde, lots. Danger hard. Alright, that will be interesting. Danger normal. Best thing would be if we could combine forces, but that might not be doable anymore. Interestingly, they didn't attack, so it's like it's interesting what they are actually going to try to do. Let's save game here again and experiment a bit. So if we move out here and see what the enemy does, and then we move in turn down here and see what happens, because we can now almost link up. Alright, they attacked. Probably the more dangerous one, and of course the better one, because they have all the equipment in the military manual, so alright, they have a lot of stuff also. As long as the Griffins get rid of something, it's good enough, because we know that we can't really do that much about Griffins in the longer term. Alright, that should do them in, and this. We had the fireball that we can't do too much about other than spread out. Much else to be done about the fireball really. Let's kill one of those. Alright, that's good reduction of resources. Remote fire duel. Right, let's. Right, that went well for them. anyway. Alright, our good demonic foe is starting to run out of crew. And they lost. We certainly lost some troops, but so is also their hero is done. Retribution, basic enlightenment. Archery, that's actually nice. Ranged combat, 20% plus. And then a cutscene where we have again
Why was there a demon
won
army
clearly.
here, so far from the war? What would they want?
My queen. A letter from King Aileron. He's sending 2 legions of blade dancers under the command of Findon.
Findon?
King is sending troops.
I have seen him at court. He's an emissary, not a warrior. Still, it's far better than nothing. Well done, Beatrice. The Empire thanks you.
I live to serve, my queen.
Sir Thomas! We leave at first light. The elves are sending troops.
Hooray! Griffin Eternal!
Alright, and we won even. We have completed the mission. Nice. One cavalier, it's quite little when you think about it. 9 squires or 13 marksmen. Do prefer 9 squires because like they can even fight something down, unlike the rest.
Lady Isabel, your might as a
Lady
warrior
Isabel,
is
your
impressive,
might as warrior
but your
is
knowledge of the
impressive, but your
arcane
knowledge
is
of
limited.
the arcane is
To
limited.
fight these
Fight
demonical
these
abominations,
demonical
you must learn
abominations,
something
you
of the
must
magics
learn
of
something of the
I
magic.
agree,
Alright,
Father, but I don't
I
have the
agree.
time or the resources
I
for this.
have the time or
The
resources
town
for
of
this.
Brightwood had a
I go
seminary
back
of
to
light
school.
magic, but the demons ruined it. If you take it back, lady, you could obtain
Alright,
its
so
knowledge.
we need to take back
Excellent. I will do this, and quickly.
the town. Very well. Very nice horse armor too. And again, we have only one hero. Apparently our other hero went away. Meet Alaron's army, capture Brightwood. Isabel must survive. Fair enough. And again, save here. The trap. That doesn't sound very promising for the town of Brightwood. Like, yes. Would you like to go into the trap? Alright, and we have 14 minutes left, so let's finish in the remaining 14 minutes, start the scenario a bit and then see who we will raid. So it's been very nice 2 games with all of you certainly, and some nice support also. So let's finish here in style. So, what can we do here? At least we have to fight pack of hellhounds, and we can't do much else before we do that, so we want experience, so we pursue them. Alright, that's pretty nice. Starting army. Whatever these things are. Imperial Griffin, alright, it has like Griffin armor, which looks quite interesting in the image, because it covers like most of the head. Must be akin to horse armor, yeah. Imperial Griffin, yeah. The Griffin armor looks kind of surprising. Like, where does the thing see? It's like horse armor, but more for griffins, and it actually isn't very covering. Like, where does the thing see? Interesting, like, design. Alright, that's nice, also like quite strong. We lost nothing. That went well. And some free experience. Spell learned. Fist of Wrath. Alright. Fair enough, if you are very wrathful. Right, wood. Yes, let's take the mill over. There are some conscripts there, so finish turn. Hopefully we can at least. Alright, they also want to fight, that we always pursue, because 500 experience is 500 experience. And Imperial Griffin, who doesn't see most probably because there are no Ahis in the Griffin armor, really. Alright, and then we can apparently use Fist of Wrath. Alright, 4 died. That was quite descriptive of the spell. That was like a big magical fist just struck down on them, so. Alright, that was very effective of them. Easy fight, but again almost 500 experience, as I said. Almost 500 experience. Less experience. And on we go. Alright, skeleton may contain a random artifact. Let's see about random artifact next turn. Alright, that was quite easy. Imperial Griffin, of course, is quite impressive also. And some lancing. There we go. Again, 680 experience. And now we can also visit the house for 22 peasants. Nothing of interest remain. Oh, and there's some peasants only, so move further. And how are we doing time wise? Alright, still a few minutes. So let's then pass turn and pay a visit for the peasants. Good. Not much else here, so move further. Alright, let's visit the fairy ring for some luck. And keep moving. Visit the monolith should give some experience. Yes, 1000 experience. What's that like? Advent 1 spell power. Alright. And sanctuary, so does that do anything useful? And the sanctuary. Don't think we need to like take refuge. Pixie. Let's get rid of the pixies then. Fursuit because it's free experience. We do not really need to yet save troops, so we must have some special blades for that kind of strike appearance. So in turn, our strike appearance can take all over. Hero attack. Alright, those were not very strong. Wasp Swarm. That's quite specific a spell. Alright, conscripts protecting the peasant hut, so keep moving. Alright, 5 minutes, a bit over left, so we are soon finishing, and it's been probably, do think, also the longest stream that have done, so that's also very nice. Do not think have done almost 5 hours, 4.5 hours. Before have done like 3 hour, 4 hour ones, but this is certainly very nice, a bit longer one, so that's also really nice. Alright, let's then keep moving. Pursue experience always. Asymmetric Warfare Studies Group Part 2. Alright, let's start moving. Right. Done. That wasn't too difficult. 432 X still, so it's very good if we get some XP. Alright, there's like magical well, but let's visit the banner and archers. Very many archers. Do not have space for archers, so let's leave them to the pasture and add some peasants. Horned demon. Alright, let's attack them. And Fursuit, because we always want experience. Any improvement is always good. And hero attack. Alright. Oh no, losses and more experience. And probably last fight for today. Some hellhounds. Yes, we have like one minute left, so it's soon. The special is soon done at 4.5 hours. Thank you all, certainly. And then we move out. The Griffin pretty much had all the fun, really. At least the hero also got some fighting. And then we get to finish off the Griffin. There we go. Alright, leveled up. And now we can also magic resistance, basic logistics, advanced attack. It's always nice to do more damage, I would say. And next turn we get some gold. And do think yes, our timer is done, so we save the game here and finish and see who we will raid, of course. So save the game. There we go. And we are done, and certainly very thankful for all of you for your support and for joining in overall for this special stream. Certainly had very good time, and of course you, there we go. And also do show off a bit, as said, had the very shiny blue base suit again, as it is for the special party stream quite often. It's very nice and shiny. So thank you all, and let's see who we will raid. That was really nice a go at it. So let's see who's doing what. Look closely like and see who's doing what. So Johnny Kehinainen Basketia playing Beat Saber. Q is playing also Diablo 4. It's been a while since we have done Q in any sense, so let's see. Are they still playing or are they still doing anything? Yes, they are. It's on the loading screen and it doesn't seem they are stopping, so let's go for them. It's been a long while and they apparently do have some kind of noodle avatar also nowadays, so works for me. Yep, let's go for them and we'll plan next week's schedule. Tomorrow we'll see, at least early in the week we'll be doing streams, as we'll be then going for Midsummer out of town, but we'll be streaming at least early week, so thank you all for joining and for contributions, and see you tomorrow. And here we go.